Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Jaguars ready to punt this one away. This brought in out past the 20. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
You think back to last week and how well they played in the wild card round, being able to get out of there with a win. But now is when the pressure starts ramping up, Mike. You understand you're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl. So which team is able to balance the excitement of being here, but also not letting the pressure of the moment get the better of it?
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Broncos quick, Cowboy 80. Lightning 18. Good.
They'll run with the former Badger, Braylon Allen. He's inside the 35. And he will score. Braylon Allen. Touchdown, New York. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Jets are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10.
Rip 23.
A first down throw for Lawrence. side, complete to Thomas. And he'll be written out of bounds after a gain of 6. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
They'll run the toss here to Etienne. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, Jacksonville.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the give, it's Etienne. And this time, they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
On red. Hey, Soko, hunt.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Now a screen set up for Etienne. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That is caught by Washington. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Etienne. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Jamie Sherwood on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 18-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Here we go, it's a hunt. It's hunt.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. So he's going to have it at their own 20-yard line.
That's their own 20-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The Jets offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive first and 10.
Ready. Let's go.
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And mark them down up beyond the 30. That run good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Jets, first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. He's got room to the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Jets first down. A gain of 31 yards.
1 quarter in the books in this AFC divisional playoff. The Jets have the advantage. And we'll have more from Jacksonville after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with first and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Unfortunately, Mike, over my career, I've been in this guy's shoes plenty of times, probably more than I wish to admit. You take your eyes off the ball. You think about becoming a runner before securing the catch, and when you do that, you end up watching the ball fall to the right.
And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
They'll run with Allen. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's fourth down. They're going to go, and it's Hall. And he's going to have the Jets first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on fourth down.
That's another Jets first down. A gain of 1 yard. And the Jets first down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle. You want to extend this drive.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Gain of 8 brings up 3rd and 13.
On the jump.
Back to throw. Quick throw, taken in. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
So we heard about this budding connection all the way back in training camp in the summer. So it's nice to see those reps starting to translate on game day. And I think these two might have a really bright future together. And the more plays they make, the more we're going to see that confidence grow.
And the Jets are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Hall. Trying to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often.
That is caught by the tight end, Mason Taylor. Touchdown, New York.
Down Jets.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. The Jaguars offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. He's got a man. That's Travis Hunter. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Back with more of the AFC playoffs after this. Now it's 2nd and 1. Lawrence. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
They just desperately need to get something positive going here, Mike. It just feels like they're a play away from really jump-starting everything they've talked about being good at throughout the course of the week's prep. And it's really been the inability to sustain drives. So critical third downs, better on first and second.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Anytime you bring pressure like that, Mike, you're counting on getting to the quarterback before you get beat downfield. The vulnerability of that play call is in your pass coverage, but when you can get home and get to the quarterback that fast, the offense never has a chance to stress your coverage.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter, looking to run away with this one before halftime. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step one. I promise you step two on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. Set. 70 Timberwolves.
They'll throw out of the gun. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Ready up. Let's go now. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. His throw left side is complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's 4th down.
On now comes the punt team for the Jets. Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The Jaguars offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're second as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Lawrence. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he will be taken down, but there is a penalty flag down. A silly penalty may erase the turnover.
Smash, smash.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. That's swung out to ETN. Now the Jags will use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Back to throw. Lawrence. They'll try to set up the screen here. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
No gain on the play. It's
Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. Taking off. He'll try to get there. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. On 1st down, Lawrence. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Halftime coming up. Let's go downstate. And Scott Hansen has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third. kickoff of the second half. Back out to our
These two
commentary
teams
team,
fighting
Mike
to get to that
Tirico
AFC
and Greg
Championship
Olson.
game next Sunday. Back to it here. The third quarter underway. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's a short one taken in by Conklin. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Inside the 40. Down the sideline to the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, New York. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Lutz for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jets will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Jaguars nothing. Will Lutz set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jags offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. To throw is Lawrence. Pass caught by Hunter. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Throwing is Lawrence. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Hey, easy, route. Inside.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10.
Okay, break. Ready?
Now faking the give. Pass on the right side by Conklin. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10
Let's go.
at the 43-yard line.
First down throw for Lawrence. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. And They're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Etienne. And that one's going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Lisa 24. Hey, Soko, so hot.
They go play action for Lawrence. Going right, it's taken in. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice game to his tight end.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Cam Little on for the field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Jets offense ready to get back at it. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. Might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. And he'll be brought down to 45. Brandon Dorless there on the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Okay, ready? Go!
They'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. A fair catch taken here. And it's going to come right at the 15-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Hey, go! Hey, Ginger.
They'll give it to Etienne to start this drive. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
Ready?
From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 3 yards to go.
All right, let's go. Hey, Soko, hot.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Open man, right side. He's got it. 12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a Jaguar. 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and The age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Lawrence now on second down. He'll look deep, left sideline. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big play for Jacksonville. 45 yards.
First and 10.
Out at
Previous play is under review.
At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. Here's first and 10.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Son, this is hot.
Lawrence. This one hauled in by Thomas. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the Jets.
Lawrence now. That one, take it in. Middle of the end zone. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Jaguars. Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3. At the 33-yard line.
Another run here with Paul. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They get 18 on that one. And the Jets have a first down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down, Jets.
Mustang 19.
Ready? Now this time they'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Jets. First down. First and goal, Jets.
Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. Now the Jags will use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. He'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Jets. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Jets will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
The RPO, that one is complete. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. At the 47.
Now Lawrence. Trying to at least get back to the line of scrimmage, but he doesn't do it. That's a loss of a yard and leading to 3rd down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Lawrence. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st down, Lawrence. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Lawrence. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal.
Jaguars first.
Here's Lawrence. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Red on red.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's 3rd and goal. This pressure is relentless. They get him again. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. To throw is Lawrence. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal. The Jets offense ready to get back to work. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. They are able to do something that not easy to do. Get a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, they've got a date next Sunday in the conference championship game.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready. Set it. Panther 60. Let go. Set. 60 Eagle. Set it. Down. Hawk 70. Ready. Ready, ready. 70 Lion. Let's go. Ready. Cougar 19. Let's go. Set. Ready. 70 Timber. Ready. Here we go, here we go. 60 Bison. Set. 18 Cardinal, let's go. Set it. Cowboy 80, let's go. Come on, set. Panther 60. Ready, right? Let's go now. 60 Eagle. Ready? Ready? 70 Lion. Let's go. Here we go, set. Bronco 80. Let's go. Set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let go. Let's go. Set. Ready. 19. Set. Go. Here we go, here we go. Hup. Ready? Hup. Down. Ready, ready? Come on, set. Cougar 19. Ready? Set it. Let's go now. Ready? Ready? Let's go. Here we go, shot. Set. 70 Lion. Go. 60. Panther 60. Hut.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, one game to decide who represents the AFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the New York Jets. On the visitor's sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His guys have played well in their 2 playoff wins, but a really tough task here. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His guys ready to go. Top seeds are out, so they've earned the right to host this championship game. Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go from East Rutherford. he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020, national champion at LSU. It's Joe Burrow.
We had a chance to sit down with him earlier in the week, Mike, and he just stressed this is just another game. We have to approach it no differently than we have the entire season, and obviously it suited them very well. They've played very good ball here come playoff time, but these are the moments that legacies are built upon, and they're one game away from the Super Bowl.
First down run, netted 3, so we've got a 2nd and 7 here. Play action now. It's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. His first catch here in this AFC title game, and it's a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
This one complete to Atwell. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
That one into the hands of Atwell. A gain of 16 on that pass play. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, in there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And that'll set up 4th down. McPherson's kick is good. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. A troubling development here in this AFC title game. Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
Mike, when you're grinding away in the midst of training camp, these are the moments that you fantasize about. However, it's no longer a fantasy for either of these two teams. It's their reality, and it's up to them to seize the opportunity in front of them. But for that to happen, they're going to need a big game out of their quarterback. And if he plays the way he's capable of, they could be just a few hours away from heading to the Super Bowl. Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. His first catch here in this AFC title game, and it's a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Firing downfield for Conklin. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Tyler Conklin. And that will lead to a second down.
Okay, break. Here we go, here we go. Bronco East, go.
On the give, it's Hall. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Jets first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 9. On the handoff, and Allen. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So a quarter in the books in the AFC Championship. It's the Bengals on top. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Ready, set. Come on, come. Ready,
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He runs with it. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Smash. Let go.
Again, here's Hall. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's going to gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on third and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field.
Ready. Liking 18.
Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay is going to take a look at this one and make sure It is good for 6. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. The kick by Lutz is good, and the Jets move out to a 7-3 lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bengals offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. They'll try again here. Second and 10. They bring Chase in motion. Burrow here on second down. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's a Cincinnati first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Bengals first down.
11.
Here's Brown. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5.
From the 41. Here's second and 5.
11.
Now Brown. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They'll come up to third and 3. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
11.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Back with more of the AFC Championship game after this. Here's second and 6. They go play action for Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
6 yards to go.
Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down. Burrow. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Bengals first down. A gain of 12. First down.
Throwing is Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the 29.
Come to the line now on second and 2.
12. Big 13.
Burrow to throw. He gets it into the hands of Atwell. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
And this This is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon, and frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
Now, Burrow. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And the Bengals are going to have first and goal coming up. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Gun. Stop. Wide 80.
Burrow. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Hill drops to throw. That's complete. It's Arian Smith. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
The Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting to be claimed. 30 minutes away, unless, of course, we have overtime. We're back underway in the AFC title game. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Jets offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
Ready.
On the ground, it's Allen. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 13. And the Jets have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go. No.
They'll run. This is Hall. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. And it's caught left side by Taylor. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your and give them an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
Moving outside the pocket. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it'll bring up second down. They'll run with Allen. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On the jump. Let's go. Let's go.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They will run it over center with Hall. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Brought down by Jordan Battle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 21, here's second down and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. That's to the tight end, Taylor. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. He's got his big tight end, Mason Taylor. Touchdown, New York. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were the guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
11 MP, 11 MP.
Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That one finds Chase. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Burrow and his favorite target, Chase, for the Cincinnati first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bengals first down.
11 Thomas.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
A carry here for Brown. Well, he shows you the elusiveness getting out of one tackle, but not the other. Fortunate, really, to get back to the line of scrimmage on that play.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Now a 3rd and 2.
11 mighty, 11 mighty. Right 80. 11.
Burrow now. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really...
That's caught! So they get the 2-point conversion, and all of a sudden that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Ready?
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
On first down, they go right back to Hall. He's inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Reese Hall, touchdown Jets. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Jets will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense are going to get set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Looking out of the gun, Burrow. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
Done.
To throw is Burrow. That's going to be caught. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
Okay, break. Let's check. Panther. Let go.
A run here with Paul. Not much happening there. Just a short game. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
At the 40-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready? Put.
On the give, this is Allen. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Strike.
Run here with Davis. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense. So the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left.
Ready.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
Go.
A carry here for Allen. And he'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. A troubling development here in this AFC title game. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Alert. Cougar 19. Ready.
On the ground, it's Davis. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We're back to crown an AFC champion after this. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal.
Let's ready.
Here's a run. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. They'll run. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
Will Lutz on for the field goal.
Lutz's kick is good. And the Jets add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The Bengals offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Automatic 1st down.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They go play action for Burrow. Open left side is Gesicki. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Here we go. 2nd down. Burrow. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Here's the spike, and he stops it with 8 seconds remaining. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow to throw. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So this one in the win column for the Jets. As they will lift the Lamar Hunt Trophy, they are off to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks as champions of the AFC.
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
Down. Viking 18. Tag. Cougar 19. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Hawk 70. Let's go. Come on, come on, set! Bronco 80, go! Ready, ready! 70 Timber, set up! 70! 19, charge! Up. Let's go! 60 Bison, ready? Set up! Panther 60, let's go! Down! 70 Lions, ready, ready? Tag! Cowboy 80, let's go! Set! Cougar 19, ready? 18 Cardinal, ready, ready? Here we go, set! 70 Timber, set up! Come on, set! Bronco! Ready, ready, ready! Set! Ready, ready! Here we go, here we go! 6! Let's go! Set up! Ready, ready? Down! Let's go! Let's go now! Set, go! Set! Ready! Ready! Hut. Here we go, set! Ready! Come on, set! Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready, ready?
Will Lutz set to kick off.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. And they're led by the #1 overall pick back in 2018. Greg, it is Baker Mayfield at quarterback.
All week long, they just keep telling themselves it's just another game, and then reality sets in. And I promise, as he takes the field right now, Mike, the thoughts and the emotions swirling around his head, he's got to do his best to harness it. These are the games that legacies are built upon. He understands, even though he's had this long journey, he is going to be judged based on these next 4 quarters.
They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Now, screen set up for Irving. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Good-looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Here's 2nd and 2. Baker gonna give it to Irvin. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down. On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Get this complete right side to Ogden. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. This one caught at the 4. And he goes out of bounds at the 3, and from there it's going to be 1st and goal.
Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Mayfield. Good blocking, and he's in. Baker Mayfield. Touchdown, Buccaneers. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bucs are off and running here in the Super Bowl. They lead 7-0. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A return now from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
To say what he's done this year, Mike, is unheard of would be an understatement. I mean, there are quarterbacks who go their entire careers without even making it to the Super Bowl, yet here he is on the verge of potentially winning one in his very first season. He's got a lot of work to do between now and the end of this game to make that happen, but if he's able to lead his team to a victory here today, it would be a perfect storybook ending to an improbable and legendary rookie campaign.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 7.
70 Timberwolves. No. Ready.
They'll go again with Hall. And this will be a short pickup to about the 30. Zion McCollum there on the tackle.
A gain of 4. And it's
Third down, 3 to go. He'll drop the throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. On comes the punt team now for the Jets. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that ball. Whoa! The Buccaneers offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. From the interior, Harrison Phillips there for the tackle. From the 24 now, here is 2nd down and 9. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's complete. It's Emeka Egbuka. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Defense. Automatic 1st down.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
So we've played a quarter here in Super Bowl 61. The Bucs have the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. On to the 2nd, Buccaneers in possession of the football. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. They send Evans in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Baker to throw. That one incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
That's Egbuka in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Got a man! It's Egbuka! Complete! And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
That's good. For a Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Kid, this is Irving. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Mayfield to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Mayfield's pass to number 7, Marky Irving. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They've converted 2 3rd downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4.
180!
To throw is Mayfield. And he's in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. McLaughlin good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
Ready, break. Ready, ready.
Give up the middle with Hall. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. David Long there on the stop.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
3rd down and 9.
Ready, go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. In trouble. And down he goes. Zion McCollum that time. On the corner blitz, he gets in there to record the sack. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. The veteran Mike Evans, he's heading back out onto the field with the rest of the Tampa Bay offense. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Mayfield. He's got the connection there to Ibuka. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay. They'll run it. It's Irvin. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Trying to hook up with Cade Otton that time around. And 3rd down coming up. They send Evans in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. There's Evans. He's got it. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Taken at the 19. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Jets offense going to take over here in the final minute of this 1st half. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's Arian Smith. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. 2nd and a yard. Now they'll set up to throw. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Jets first down.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. That's to the running back, Brees Hall. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
He'll get up and spike it. And let's check the clock. Maybe time for 2 plays here before the end of the half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
19 Tiger.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. 2 quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champion. Back underway here at the Super Bowl. Good return as he takes it across the 30. The Jets offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. No chance at all. He'll go down. Elijah Cansey. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Without question. Something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Ready.
Back to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Here's 1st and 10.
Jack Panther.
A give. Here's Hall. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. He'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter, they convert on fourth down.
New York.
Ready? Let's go.
They'll look to throw yet again. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready?
Another run here with Hall. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Let's give a lot of credit to him, Mike, for standing tough in the pocket. He knows he's about to take a big hit with the defense bringing pressure, but they weren't able to get there in time and prevent that completion.
Let's go now. Ready?
On third down, they'll throw from the gun. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
5-yard pickup.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He'll look to throw. That one caught. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. Will Lutz now for the PAT. And this is going to be no good, but penalty flags come raining in. This could very well be a roughing call.
Defense.
Now another shot here at the PAT. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
14. Jets 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. A short one there to Otten. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. Over the middle. That's Godwin. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
That's good for Buccaneers.
So, 1 quarter remains in Super Bowl 61. We are back for the 4th from New Orleans after this. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
To the left side, to Godwin. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. The Buccaneers getting their punter out there as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. So that one's going to land out of bounds, and the official's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line. The Jets offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. The ball comes out. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
That's taken in left side by Smith. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. 1st and 10 now from the 36. To throw is Mayfield. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 3. Now Mayfield. The pressure gets there. Down he goes.
Big time opportune sack there by the defense. Mike, they're right on the cusp of field goal range. You can't allow this to become a 2-possession ball game here in the 4th quarter. Massive 3rd down coming up here. See if they can get off the field and get the ball back to their offense.
Get this complete right side to Otten. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
So he isn't able to move the chains, but I think this is still a great example to just point out that certain guys on the field earn the trust of their quarterback. And he wasn't even necessarily open, Mike, but he's still, hey, it's 3rd down. Give one of my best players an opportunity to go up and compete for the ball. And he's going to continue to get more of these 50-50 opportunities when he keeps coming down there.
So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. That is caught left side by Taylor. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. They come to the line needing 6 yards for a first down. On third down, they'll set up to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. Jets are going to use their third and final timeout here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
Ready.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10.
Liking it.
Back to the air one more time. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 20.
Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a first down.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Ready.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
Got it. Ready.
They'll come up now for second down.
Get it. Cougar 19. Ready.
Back to throw. Rolling right. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
And the Buccaneers have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. Wow.
One season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same: find weaker areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year.
Set. 60 Eagle, 60. Here we go, here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go, set. Go. Set. Ready. Come on, set. Set up. Set up. Ready. Let's go now. Let's go. Down. Ready, ready. Ready. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Ready. Here we go, set. Ready. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Cougar. 19. Get up. Set. Hut, hut. Come on, come on. Hut. Set up. Go. Let's go now. Ready. Let's go. 60 bison, 60 bison. Check out. Set. Ready. Down. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. 70 lion. Hut. Here we go, shot. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hut. Ready, go. Here we go. Here. Ready. Check. Check out. Come on, come on. Ready, ready. Shut up. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let's go now. Viking 18. Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Ready. 60 Eagle. Set. Cougar 19. Go. Ready. 70 line. Ready. Come on. Set. Panther 60. Let's go. Here we go. 70 Timber. Let's go. Set up. Bronco 80. Let's go now. 60 Bison. Let's go. Hawk 70. Ready. 60 Eagle. Go. Here we go. Set. Viking 18. Ready. Set. 18 Cardinal 8. Ready. Ready. Down. Check go. Here we go. Check go. Ready. Get up. Set. Hut. Set up. Hut. Come on. Go. Let's go now. Ready.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
70 Timberwolf. Ready. Let's go. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Panther 60. Panther 60. Check go. Here we go. Shot. Viking 18. Get up. Set. Bronco 80. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Hut. Ready. Go. Down. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Cougar 19. Come on, come on. Set. 70 Lions. Ready, ready. Let's go now. 19, charge. Set up. 60 Eagle. Set. Ready. Hawk 70. Let's go. Set. Cowboy 80. Ready. Panther 60. Ready. Ready, ready. 60 Bison. Let's go. 18 Cardinal. 8. Ready. Down. Bronco 80. Let's go. Set. Cougar 19. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. 60 Eagle. Set. Ready. 19. Charge. Here we go. Here we go. 70 Timber. Set. Cowboy 80. Ready. Set up. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready. Come on. Come on. Ready. Let's go. Check out. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Get up. Ready. Ready. Down. Viking 18. Hunt. Set. Hunt. Here we go. Here we go. Hunt. Here we go. Shut go. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Check out. Set up. Ready, ready. Come on, come on. Set up. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready, ready. Bronco 80. Hut up. Ready. 19, charge. Hut. Here we go, shot. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready. Set. Viking 18. Let's go. Let's go. 70 Lions. Let's go. Down. Panther 60. Ready. Ready, ready. 70 Timber. Ready, ready. Set. 60 Eagle. Hut up. Set. Ready. Bronco 80. Set. Let's go now. 18 Cardinal. 8. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. Hawk 70. Huh. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Ready. Cougar 19. Ready. Let's go. Panther 60. Ready. Ready, ready. 60 Bison. Set it. Let's go. Come on, come on. Set it. Let's go now. Down. Ready, ready. Here we go. Here. Ready. Set. 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 Go. Here we go. Ready. ready, go! Set up, set up! Come on, come on! Ready, ready? Ready, ready?